Hello, hello, hello. Fastidious, enjoy your time with the ethanol. Twink, Yakov, Fastidious, Sundown. Did I miss anybody? Hello. Hope everyone's good. Hope everyone's chilling. Hope everyone's excited for Loop Hero. Or just hanging out. Or just the night, honestly. We'll take that. Hello there. Hello. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Had a good dinner last night, and then I basically just kind of relaxed. And then today was an easy work day, and I have no schedule this week. Really? Let's update that now. Let's fix that. That's not me. I apologize. Hold me accountable. I need to be getting those up. Here we go. Channel. Let's see. Over here. T-Swizzle schedule. Oh my god. I don't have a schedule. Add stream. Loop Hero. Loop Hero. No, that's fair. I named it. I named that the stream yesterday because I was like, oh, it'll be really funny because some people will absolutely check to make sure that there's no stream, and then they'll see that and then they'll know there's no stream. We want Saturday, Sunday. Do that. And then bada bing, bada boom. Bada bang. I forgot this year. We February 29th this year, don't we? All right, there's everything out to March 1st. What was that? I came back to studying a little bit. Do you know when your brain is too used to doing nothing and all of a sudden you're doing mental gymnastics? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am very aware of that. And it's just like, oh my god, I'm so tired. Please stop making me work. Couldn't even look at Twitch because I was in an online queue where I lost my place if I clicked off the page. Oh shit. Hopefully you made the queue. No issues. Oh, also, I know we talked about this a couple times, but Rune Factory 3 acquired. Barely at 1 in the morning. Best 15 hours of the day. Do you mind me asking what you were waiting in a queue for? Pog, yay! Yeah, I'm excited for it. I don't know when we'll do it, but I have it, and that's what matters. We'll do this. Who knows? Nice. Oh, that's not right. So I finally split. You guys are going to be so proud of me. I finally split all of the sources up. I also fixed, if you see the latest follow, latest subscriber stuff, but I split it up. So PC HD, PC standard definition, GBA, DS and 3DS, stock footage, and then the intro video, which I didn't mean to start playing. But now it's actually set up so I should be able to just click a button and I no longer have to adjust it every stream because they're not tied to each other. I was gonna say IMO Rune Factory 3 is comparable in the series to what FE7 is for Fire Emblem, so I think you'll like it. Oh, bet. Okay. Probably the best game in the series. I figured it would be, because I had heard a lot about Rune Factory 3 in particular. And then when the Nintendo Direct... Oh, speaking of, can I talk about how amazing that Nintendo Direct was? Not because it was a lot of good games. Very true that there were not. But there was no Fire Emblem. Hey, Yoshi, I hope you're well. It was actually probably the... Actually, there is one game I'm going to talk about real quick before we go on. I think I found the lowest rated... It's not worst. The lowest rated game I would ever play on my stream. Not even close to any game as low as it. Hold on, let's swap over to it for a sec. Here's my quick rundown. Grounded, don't care about it. Ender Magnolia, cool. Ender Lilies is really pretty, probably won't play it. Arranger, cute, probably won't play it. Unicorn Overlord looks really good, probably going to play it. Monster Hunter Stories, when I finally decide to play a Pokemon game, maybe. I dropped the original Epic Mickey on the Wii, or maybe the second game, because I just didn't really like the theme of it. Shin Megami Tensei 5, cool. I don't know why this was made and why it's $35. I played what was it? Stick of Truth, and it was okay. I don't think I would play another one of them. SAO games don't deserve me to even react to them. Just play Armor Core 6. I love Super Monkey Ball. Don't really care about World of Goo. We'll watch Soy play it. Obligatory farming game. This looked hilarious. Souls-like adventure about a crab, maybe one day. And then the worst game I've ever seen in my entire life. I can't believe this is even allowed to air. Obviously, they didn't talk to me about this. I can't believe someone would actually try and launch this game. I have a letter already being sent to Nintendo asking them to please take this game down, cease and desist order. I don't know how you could ever depict penguins in such a evil light as attacking the main character. Obviously, she did something wrong, and they are completely innocent. I don't even know what this is, but power to you if you're excited. This game actually looks kind of cool. I bet Soy would like it. Pocket Card Jockey, I don't care. And then there was like a whole bunch of games really fast here that like I wasn't really ready for, and I didn't really see any of them that I was like, yeah, I'll play this. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance, I don't think I'd ever want to play on a Switch. Contra was kind of cool. Pentiment looked pretty neat, although I still probably wouldn't play it myself. I don't have Switch Online. And then this was the most confusing direct end I've ever seen. Happy if you're excited for this. Can't believe this is what made the final slot. But hey, you know what? If you're a huge Endless Ocean fan, congratulations, you got a new game. All right, that's my breakdown. I love the Nintendo Direct. No Fire Emblem, Unicorn Overlord demo announcement, Mother 3 on Switch. That was in English. A gazillion people would flip out. Rune Factory 4 is an upgrade to everything still. It's like FE5. We're gonna do 3 because 3 was $20. Hope you're all well. I'm doing pretty good. Rayantis, was that the where is that? I know I just like ripped through them all. I didn't want to spend too much time on it today. Was that the other name for another crab's treasure? I thought this looked cute. Rayantis. Must be the Japanese name. Suika or Suika, yeah. It's basically like Tetris with fruits and the physics engines, rather addictive. I'm all for Wii games getting resurrected. Yeah, you know, fine. I don't care about this one at all. If you want to bring back like a Trauma Center, Trauma Team game, much more excited. The game set in Shibuya? By Furyu? Was there an announcement for that? Niantis? Is that near the end here? The only underwater game I plan on playing is Subnautica at this point in time. The name was in the English alphabet, so I'm surprised if it got renamed in English. Hold on, let's find out. Hey, Clone, how you doing? I know KCD is going to work on Switch, considering how hard it is to chug sometimes on PS4 Pro. Some horses could literally outrun the texture loading speed. Oh, God. What did you say it was called? Hold on. Rayantis. Rayantis. Well, the fact that I Googled it and nothing popped up, like literally getting like third page of YouTube type things here. Rayantis game? Otherwise, is this it?
What?
Otherwise known as what the heck? No, this is some stupid. I didn't see this. I have never seen this I have never seen this trailer before. This looks great. If this was done, there was someone commentating over it, so I muted it. If this was in the Switch Direct, it wasn't in ours. Is it? Thank you, Twink. Yeah, this wasn't in our Direct.
人々から恐れられていた。魔法使いの桐住マリンは抑圧された日常から自由を求めて渋谷を訪れる。そして渋谷の治安を守る取締官の西島サリ。自身も魔法使いでありながら正義を信じて力を。
This looks far more interesting than anything they announced in this Direct.
物語は動き出す。
俺のためにしか戦わない。
何と言われようと正しいと思ったことを。
Weird. Weird. Furyu is not a small company. I was surprised if it does not come to the West. I'd be surprised if it's Japanese exclusive forever. It probably either is getting a separate launch date or they're waiting for another Direct to announce it for the US release. That could also be it. You never know. Oh. There have been some Furyu games localized before. I remember something on NDS or 3DS or something. Yeah, I mean, I'd be surprised. There's a lot less, I feel, games that don't end up getting localized that release now that I've seen, I guess. I mean, what good is me seeing it, but whatever. Actually, go back to Arsenal and then just set up the second one. Do that. And temporal beacon, you grab storm temple. Some of the more well-known ones I can think of are Trinity Trigger and Alliance Alive. Interesting. Being addicting World of Warcraft, you're looking at Bolatero and being like, why can't I be that level of virtual crack? I mean, I know Bolatero is selling really well, but I don't think is WoW in danger? I feel like they've been in danger for a while, and then they always end up selling a billion copies when a bunch of streamers decide it's time to play Classic again, or Balatro or whatever. That's the poker roguelike. I'm sorry, the English Direct was not as exciting. We got Unicorn Overlord info. Yeah, that's cool. A demo. I'll take that. Honestly, I'll take a boring Direct solely for the fact that I don't really want there to be a really exciting Direct, because if there's a really exciting Direct, I have more games to play. Final Fantasy 14 does of card games. But I was thinking, I was like, well, I know there's a ton of side content in all those games, so you never know what you're gonna get. Life is like a box of chocolates. The demo is so long for Unicorn Overloaded. Yeah, as cool as it would be to play, I don't really want to add something else to my... I would like to wrap up the games we're playing before I start pulling on demos and all that type of stuff. And we got a game releasing next month that I'm going to be playing on launch, and then we got a game after that, and then we have another game redeem, which I am excited for, and then we have... what else? Ghost of Tsushima, which I may or may not actually get to before Rise of the Ronin. So seeing a Direct where it was like, hey, you know what? Other people will probably be very happy, but I don't care about a single thing that launched. I'm excited. I'm happy by that. You have a list so long, demos have no place. Yeah, exactly. It's funny, the person we raided now a couple times, Them Demo, is playing Demon Souls. He's got a list for the year of games he plans on beating. And I remember I was like, oh, that's really cool. Like, he had a website for it, and I was looking at him. He's got a lot of really good games on there. A lot of them I won't be able to watch, which is fine. But I remember I was scrolling, and I just kept scrolling, and I'm like, do you know, I'm like sitting there thinking, like, you know how many open world games you have on this list? There's like 50 something, and the shortest one was probably Demon Souls. So I got a good chuckle. I was like, well, that's an April moment. He's going to have his very, very own April moment. So then, like, Atlas releasing an updated version of SMT5 to make me say, phew, good thing I ignored it to play my backlog. Honestly, agree there. Especially if it comes to PC and I can just play it on PC. They looked at how long to beat and it's never accurate. Is that what they use to guess, you think? I know a lot of people use that. And I don't know. I've never had a how long to beat time be remotely close. I just ignore. I don't even. I mean, obviously, I don't even bother looking. But let's put some time monsters in these fights. And we gotta break that so I can put the Vampire Mansion down. I assume people use that. It's never close. Yeah, I never really know. I think some people I think some people are like me and they just go, oh yeah. Fire Emblem 1 took me 4 days-ish. I can play all of the Fire Emblem games that fast. But there definitely is a lot of times people going, yeah, you know, hey, how long to beat says this? Of course, yeah, I mean, you know. Genealogy, the game we catch up. Axe skeletons. Go ahead and outpost there. As much as I don't want to. Justin used that website for FE4. That's how he knew it would be. How he knew it would be 17 streams. How many streams is he at? To arms! To arms! The dead are at the gate. No, wait. I'm not gonna harm anyone, or at least not. Or at least those who don't want to harm me. Actually, I could hurt many, come to think of it. Whatever. I'm trying to save this world and I need help. Oh yeah? How do you plan to save the world? By raising the corpses of our relatives on the ground? Maybe you can resurrect the dead, but not our desire to help you. All these undead are disgusting. It's a disease that must be exterminated. And those who spread it should be the first to perish. I'm fighting evil monsters as we speak. Does that mean nothing to you? Open your eyes. Yeah. It means that's a very convenient opportunity to get rid of you once and for all. Archers ready? Show them with... Okay, well, this building sucks. Shower them with arrows until they realize the apocalypse is the least of their troubles. Great. Can we kill any of these, please? Thank you. Tomorrow, stream 40. Yeah. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Hey, well, if nothing else, I learned to never, ever try and guess how long a game would be. Yeah, the treasury, if he wants to show up, it can be here whenever it wants to be. Don't mind. Any day now. Hey, Shimmy, hope you have a lot of fun with Loop here. I hope so as well. I've been really enjoying it. I think it's a game I will 100% at one point, so expect to see at least Sundown's challenges on stream, and then the final couple achievements. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of them deciding it's time to just kill me, especially because I think that's my death right here. Yeah, we die. Max skeletons. Not that it's gonna help. Oh, maybe it will. Now we just gotta live long enough to kill this thing. This is the perfect enemy to just kind of regen health on. I can replace one magic skeleton now. Or max skeleton. Also, as much as I would like... No, I think the heartbeat kills me. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, well, let's take that outpost off. It's not the card for Necromancer. Well, actually it is, as long as I know where to put it. Well, no, I don't gain anything from it then. It only adds arrow attacks on all tiles. Be better off just having less cards so I cycle through the ones I actually want more. Huge beacon. Anyway, very happy about that direct. I could not be happier about a direct where it's all games that people will be excited for and I feel no obligation to play. Because I updated the list with a couple other games and we're up to 280 now. we're pushing towards 300. And oh boy. One day we'll make a dent in it. Taylor, do you really think you're actually gonna do that? No. But it's fun to believe. It's also really fun telling like coworkers who are like, oh man, you really gotta try out this game. I'm like, yeah, I will. Right as soon as I'm caught up. Oh, when do you think that'll be? Well. Pencil you in. 2030? I would like some rings, please. That's pretty cool, actually. The Vampire Mansions. There we go. Give good. Ooh, ooh, Oblivion. Now I need a village. Gold book. Probably easy to replace, but it's better than what I had. So, yes, already. I'm also under the impression that raising there's max skeleton, my attack speed, which is why I'm keeping these, increases my cast speed. So as long as I'm correct in that regard, I think we're fine with the layout we have for Necromancer at the moment. I can't imagine that it's not. Like, attack speed at least doesn't either give my skeletons faster attacks or there's my treasury. Me faster casts if it's going to offer it to me on this character. Time people there. Big. Ooh, hello. Way less magic shield. Evasion skeleton level. Way better than what I have. Don't really want attack speed more. I wouldn't mind a little regen though. Actually, I don't think the regen's all that helpful. If I lose all my magic shield, it's like, well, if I have enough magic shield to not get hit, then I don't need the regen. And for the mountain there, and for the forest there, sand dunes there. And will it look pretty? No, but let me get the blooming meadows. Hey guys, I need you to fight the skeleton. There we go. I'll take 25%. I'll take 7 quality for that. Ooh, I keep lowering the magic shield, but think if the summons are good, it's worth it. Do that. Mountain, rock, thicket, desert. It's more shield. I love our little crossbowmen dudes. I would love even more. They have a bigger range, so I think that's something we'll have to work on. Grants the hero +1 resurrection. That'll give me 2. Resource cap in the expedition is increased by 50%. Each time the hero kills... Well, the hero doesn't kill any enemies in this. The robotic lunar lander worked? Oh, fuck yeah. We're back! I mean, we're finally on the moon because we faked it in the 60s. We used millions of tiny pinpoint lasers in order to properly emulate the moon's shadows. That's super exciting, though. Well, have you seen the information on the requirements they would have had to go through? So the shadows cast on like Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin and some of the early photos, like the first photos they took, the only way you could have gotten like those exact shadows, you couldn't do it with spotlights. You had to do it with there was something, I read like a whole paper on it. I think not a whole paper. I read like what the fuck was it? It was a paper, it was one of our senior research papers I proofread for someone. So I guess it was a paper, but it was short and it was like a college one. And I think Adam Ruins Everything did an episode on it. But basically you needed really, really like fine lasers that if you totaled the or of some like light variety that emitted small enough beams to properly cast the shadow without like drowning the sound stage out in light. And it would have been more expensive to buy all those to fake it than it would have been to just launch the rocket. It was like the cost of like getting like 1,000 of them, ignoring space requirements, was more than NASA's budget for the Apollo program. Thought I was gonna get chuckle out of it. You got the lasers to fake the shit. True, I forgot about the Roswell aliens. You know what? That's on me. I don't know how I could have forgotten about the Area 51. The Area 51 stuff. Super key part of that. Super key part of that. This will give me a ton of levels, but this will give me 1.8 regen, and I'm going to take the regen. Okay, those 2 vampire mansions are what I wanted to burn, so that worked out. Now do this. Mountain, build the goblin camp, Oblivion. Now I just need a village card. How could... Asking you shall receive. All right, let's sneak by this thing. And then do that. We'll hope we'll get a road lantern, but I should, with the current setup, be able to fight them. And that's fine. Hello, summon, please. Am I good? What am I doing? Holy shit. What is wrong with me? Put that on. Give me more regen. That's why we need more attack speed. Oh, boy, oh. Huge. Attack speed, evasion. I really want summon quality. If I'm gonna replace summon quality. One of these days, the government's gonna declassify all the Roswell information. And it's either gonna be more insane than anyone could have ever imagined, or it's gonna be really fucking boring. Gain +6 defense for 3 seconds after being hit. Gets the predicted buff every 3 seconds, which allows it to ignore direct damage once. That's why I'm missing. Come on now. Yes, attack him. Ow. Ow. Owie. Owie. I'm going down. Am I going down? Nope. We are... I'm down. That's fine. We have 2 resurrections. Another treasury. Meadow. 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 Whenever the hero receives direct damage, each allied skeleton is a 15. See, this is really good if I have like 8 skeletons. And I'm gonna do a new try. See if I can't get a better one. First 2 skeletons in a day will be strengthened. 5% chance for a chest to spawn on top of a killed enemy each time a hero passes through a tile. Preparation for a ceremony. Bad. Oh boy. We're doing fine, I feel like, on skeleton. Well, I guess we're on loop 7 and we're only +4 level. Although they're doing a good amount of damage. Here we go. 20% evasion. Oh, it's another level though. I'll take it. 2 levels, I think. Yeah, when these things summon, these skeleton warriors summon the higher levels, they're just so strong. So getting them is always just so useful. All right, now I can do forest there, and meadow there. Pop that. Same region, I get 5 defense. Let's do this. Yes, give me the skeleton warriors. Cemetery. I got a rock. You know, those temporal towers blend in really well with the sand dunes. You think they belong there or something. Just way better than that ring. Ooh! Oh, max skeleton 1, but lose basically 2.5 levels. As much as I would love another max skeleton, the skeletons have to be of, like, have any sort of survivability. Max Skelly is a lot of fun. It's just, the problem is summoning them, right? That's our limiting factor that we have to be able to keep up with. We need to be able to summon enough skeletons to replace the losses to keep our DPS at max. So like right there, that's scary. You have 30% evasion. There we go. Come on. Just take out some of these little goblins. They're ghouls. I know. Don't even worry. Look at that. He dropped a chest. Don't even worry about it. Look how many items we got from that. Including a almost direct upgrade. Max skeleton. Perfect. Give me the skeletons. Into skeleton level. How many skeletons can I have right now? 4. I want to keep the 26% quality right now. Please don't let that thing stab me. It does so much. They all just do so much damage. They hurt. Dude, this is nice. This whole fight is basically just me regenerating health. Take as much time as I want. Just bring it all back. I'm also just waiting for the card that says max skeleton +2. This is not good. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm dead. Resurrect again. Fucking jeez. Try and increase max skeleton level. We're gonna hope that works. I don't have high hopes, but we won't give up. Not the Swizzle way. And this is a Count's land now, so here we go. Less evasion. I lose a skeleton level, puts me at 6. 20% skeleton quality, but oh, hold on. That would let me replace rings much easier, or I could just go for the regen. Yeah, I'll do that. There we go. And they broke my book. Right. Bandicamps, I forgot to get that ability now. Really hate that. Up there. Hit those tiles. And don't fuck with me. Hello, what's that? One more preserved pebble while passing through campfire. Nice. All my summon quality. Right now, this shitty ring is my only max skeleton upgrade. Can we get a high level one, please? Anything at all? Level 9. We are not getting lucky with those. Each allied skeleton heals the hero for 3 times loop when it dies. Okay. Now we're cooking. Well, we're not cooking anything. Maybe we're cooking something? Oh dear. That got close. I can't really put down any of these mountain tiles without summoning goblins. What if we did wheat fields there? Forests. That me? That's me dead. Yep. Fuck me. That rogue run we had was the... Oh, I need to fix my left side. That rogue run we had was the best run we had to get off the ground. Or we had to get off the ground, I should say. To be honest, the dead wheat fields are probably the worst cards in existence. The sword things obliterate you. Oh, the one I just put down. Yeah, the scarecrows. So like the regular scarecrows are pretty useful, especially when you tie them into a Count's Land, because even though there's a scarecrow in it, you gain so much health back from the bonus from them that I don't see any world where it's not worth it. I think the thing I should test is I should make a Count's Land and then try and get rid of the Vampire Mansion. Or we need to place them in places where the Vampire Mansion only touches one of the wheat fields. But the dead ones, yeah, I agree. The actual the village question marks, those are pretty good for a Necromancer, because all it does is obliterate my skeletons. for the most part, it's fine. Let's run one of these. I think we have one more dialogue with her anyway. Basically, you need astral orbs to create enemy. You get those Bookery vampire mansions to make the vampire mages. Okay. Well, here. Let's do a loop. Let's do a loop around. We'll do this version. I'll grab the Bookery. And I don't know why I'm even playing cards. I'll grab the Bookery and then we'll just come right back out because this isn't the best loop shape. We're playing cards to play cards. Of course, there's my treasury. Perfect. Do I not have the Bookery? No. Right back out. Look at that. Much better shape. Why is the better shape? I said so. Little by little. I might also experiment with replacing the max skeleton ring earlier and doing 2 skeletons that are much more powerful. And seeing if, while max skeleton is fun, it's not a later item I add to each of the builds. When it comes mixed in with a lot more useful stats. Like, what if I do it? Let's try it. Two skeletons, higher quality chances. How does it go? Do that. So if you destroy a goblin camp fight, or right as the goblin spawns, you create dark slime that also grabs eye. Oh, I wonder how that's out. I wonder if that's how I got mine. It probably is. Right as it spawns a goblin. This thing to create goblins so quick. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'd buy that. Thank you. Huge upgrade. Did I have 3 max skeletons? No, that Grimoire had one. Grimoire. Lose a level, gain a regen, gain 2 defense. Lock it for now. I don't want you to lock it, actually. That whole loop. It increases quick. Oh, beautiful. Accidental max skeletons? One there. One there. One there. Just getting ready for that eventual. Yeah. Get ready for the eventual Countland. Hmm. Do that. Do that. Use like a good ring. And I do mean good. On that corner. It blends with the sand dunes. That's straight upgrade. Finally, village, wheat fields, those rock. Now we're looking for a treasury. No rocks. I need. Ugh. I don't need anything. I just want a bunch of stuff. I should say, more appropriately. Any direct damage to the hero be evenly split between him and the skeletons. An entire hand of Oblivion cards. 5% chance for a chest to spawn on top of a killed enemy. Do that. Come on, need to get some skellies up. Let's see if that helps any. Oh. Oh my god, yes. All right, I might have to deal with a goblin camp. Really use a treasury right now. Just saying. Haha, you're so sexy, treasury. I wonder if max skeleton +2 is a rollable thing. Vampire Mansion. Okay. Sure. Adds a vampire there. Not getting cards fast enough for it to matter. And if I burn a couple cards, I'll just get that stuff I need to unlock journal entries anyway. Really? Okay, mountain. Burn the goblin camp. Mountain. Mountain. Rock. 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 And now I have some fucking inventory space. And then, ooh. Cookery. Hello again, Fastidious. I hope you are well. I hope the ethanol solution treated you well. Mysterious, you know, way to describe it. Could really use a skeleton level thing. Or any. Oh my, that's death. Resurrect. Here, put that on. We need skeleton levels. The spookiest and the scariest. Like that. Just anything to make them stronger. Three skeletons is fine. Hand of Oblivion cards. Oh, a hand of Oblivion cards. Each allied skeleton heals the hero for 3 times loop. I would almost heal it faster than I could. The Oblivion cards will allow me to get rid of a bunch of the enemies I don't want to fight. And kind of clean up a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna do that. The other one's really strong. Don't get me wrong. I understand how strong that heal 24 is, but so we burned one of them. That's fine. So bandit camp, get rid of that. You can also erase monsters from the road. Oblivion that. Do that. Get rid of it. What's to save it when you need healing? We just have to be careful because we only get so many Oblivion cards that won't get changed by the Bookery. Although the Bookery will change them slow. So I mainly wanted to use like a couple, the ones I knew I could use immediately, if that makes sense. Do that. Stick it there. Changing Oblivion cards be good, faster boss. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that would be a good, that would be a positive. Yeah. You're thinking. You're thinking with portals, or at least with cards. Ugh. We're burning one of them. Maybe. Maybe not. The meta there. Cemetery. There's my count land. Yeah, it heals a third of my health every time I go into that. Oh man. Part of me is curious what would happen if I got rid of the Vampire Mansion. I might, if I beat the boss, I might do that. Next time I beat the boss and have the ability to. Been changed there. I should put that down. That was silly. Should put it down with the other one. Hold on. What's this? Attack speed. Spooky, scary. No. Well, there's my treasury. That's a plus. Break that one. I know it's a max skeleton plus 1 ring. The problem is I can't summon. Well, just having max skeletons isn't good. Like, it's useful, but it's not good to just have 5 skeleton slots when I can't get any of them to survive long enough, because I don't have other stats. And right now, the options are to get rid of all of my summon quality or get rid of all of my regen. If the skeleton dodges, you summon enough to keep them surviving. Except that the last like 5 times I've died, I've had 4 or 5 skeletons and they just don't dodge because their levels are so low because I don't have any other abilities and I just take max damage. Especially when you combine it with the fact that they evenly split all the damage to all the skeletons with that one ability. I mean, it can, and we can do it that easily on a lower difficulty thing. I want to beat the bosses. Running for silly builds we can do on any difficulty then. This is lose my evasion, gain up a Scully level. I can do this. Swap that ring out and then put that ring on. Still at 3. And now they're able to actually survive the trials and tribulations they're being sent through. Where's the goblin camp? Grimoire level down, regen. Where does this go? That gives it 4 tiles. Also, I didn't watch it and I have no plan on watching it. But I assume the Shadow of the Erdtree reveal was pretty good. I've been having to avoid many of my favorite doom scrolling apps because everyone wants to post something about it. One of the few games where I have to get off the internet in order to actually avoid stuff for it for a while. The other thing is summon quality gives me those skeleton guards, unless it doesn't. I mean, I assume it does though, based on what I know, which isn't much. It was extremely good. I assume it. I mean, I have high hopes for it. All I know is that it's supposed to be a pretty fucking big expansion, which it's Elden Ring. I'd be kind of disappointed if it wasn't a big expansion. We'll get there. One day we'll finally make it. Perfect spot for that. Perfect spot for that. That there. I've never been into the Elden Ring lore nearly as much as Dark Souls and Bloodborne, but for those who are, I'm sure they're going nuts. Oh, fucking bet. I mean, I saw... What did I see? I saw one thing on it before, and that's when I realized I couldn't, like, be online. Which was, but it was about George R.R. Martin, so I didn't really care. Like, it wasn't something that I was like, oh god, oh no, how could I have read this? But it was like, all of it seems to come from like more notes that he had from writing the lore of it. So a lot of people are super excited, I think, because it's more of his writing, and he fucking never releases anything because he's such a slow writer. Huge. Gem per second, evasion. Ooh, lose 8 attack speed, but gain skelly level. Significant skelly level, actually. Regen, evasion. Go back down to 8 skelly level. There's attack speed. I think I will. I think I will. I'll lock that in case something gets broken or something. There's no goblin camp around. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This rock should be safe to place. Yeah. If I can get another 1 or 2 road lanterns, I'll turn the other thing into a look at this beautiful forest. I'll turn this into a count land as well. Maybe. Oh no, we can spawn the boss. Oh shit, we can spawn the boss. Am I even ready for that? Loop 9. It's definitely quicker than we've done it before. should be fine. I'm gonna hold on to my cards real quick though, just in case I want to wait a second. We have our resurrect too. Look at the free one we get. Yep, for the bookery stuff. This. The hero will gain plus 5.5 max magic shield for every summoned skeleton for the rest of the expedition. I'm gonna be honest. Even if it's this late, we summoned so many skeletons. That stacks quick. I'm grabbing that. It's better than Surveyor. And I don't know what the random ones would have been. Especially with these types of things where I can just basically get 3 my own guy's death. Look at that. That's 2 magic shield. That's 3 magic shield. 3.5. Come on, kill another skull. 4. Oh my god, it's so big. It's so useful. Yeah, I'm gonna summon the boss. I just was pushing it back. We'll do it right now. Oh, the good music's playing. I could have put that there. Do, 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 do. We got a beacon. Okay. Oh, cool. You can run away. If you want, you could run away. It looks like before the boss, the tile before. Now, I'm not going to. It's still pretty cool. Oh, this is this boss. That's why it was doing so well. I thought it was the hunter. I was like, man, this run is going way too well. Why are we doing so good? Could you please stop? I refuse. To arms! I'm gaining so much magic shield from this fight. And a failure again. Till we meet again, Zealot. Huge. Defeat her 3 times. 30% chance to get a random basic resource chunk upon killing an enemy. The hero may strike the target with blood lightning with each attack. The chance is a mystery. 25% chance that any enemy will have 1 less ability in combat. No effect on bosses. Blood lightning. Fuck it. And then we'll stay. And then is there anything I want to delete? I can't. And then you there. Who knows? Maybe this is the run we fill in the entire map. 29% summon quality. Lose a little bit. See, I'm okay with losing a little bit of shield now because we have 30 shield that's just from from having our skeletons defeated. What a massive fucking upgrade that is. It's fine. Defeat my skeleton. See how that works for you, buddies? You only make me stronger. Fuck. I have become death, destroyer of worlds. Oh my god, 220. One regen. Skeleton level. The Bookery has to be broken to summon them. Yeah, I know. So placing on a single tile won't really work for that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Have faith, young Padawan. Nah, we won't be dying. This is the God run. I'm gonna become invincible in this run. See, the game agreed. Big. Look at this. Look at all the shield I'm about to get. Oh my god. I've never seen this much shield before. A non-vampire village mansion. So it would depend on the range of the Bookery. It would depend on the range of the Bookery. Because if the Bookery only reaches one tile, yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm with you on that. Big upgrade. We can always get a vampire mansion here. That tile. But that would be even longer. Hello! Oh gosh. Oh golly. I think vampire spawns on this wheat field. Well, the regular vampire at least. We just got to figure that out. It's more skeleton level. Stop for skeleton. We want max skeleton now. We're to a point that I think I can get without much issue. There we go. Put that there. Get my skellies up. Come on. I say that thing sucks no matter what we're doing. There. Fuck these harpies, man. Holy shit. Move the bandit camp. I guess I could have tried to time that with the spawn of the goblin. There we go. Our summon speeds are getting pretty good. Missing my max skeleton. We also haven't seen one of those nifty little vampire mansions in quite a while now. Up to 304 magic shield. It's a direct upgrade. I want the attack speed. You know, we might be able to do. We might be able to fill in the whole board. Good work, everyone. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. And I kept 3 for the bookery. Doubles the regen, doubles the skeleton. Well, not doubles. Increase the skeleton level. I lose 50 shield. Hold on to that. No, don't hold on to that. Is that max skeletons? I am willing to lose some shield for max skeleton, especially because I make up for it. With the ability. Now we're now we're looking for this little skeleton army, because even if they die, we're chilling. Absolutely chilling. Yes, I could use a little more skeleton level. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, look at that. I'll take that, actually. I'll lose my summon quality, but that's fine. I'll take that. Magic shield's back over 300. Vampire's dead. I don't like the gargoyle being there. Got the skeleton bowman. Oh my god. Oh man. What a grimoire. Yeah, skill. Good call. Shield of Faith. Every time the hero useless. Surveyor. Each time the hero passes through a tile, he will heal for 0.5 times loop for each non-road tile around it. 10% chance to keep the card after playing. I think it's Surveyor. Because we don't kill anything. I should take Shield of Faith off of one of the decks for Necromancer. I mean, also look at this. This is all healing now. Keep that meadow. Keep the mountain for now. I'm trying to keep this place a little safer. The magic shield. Oh my god, the magic shield. The magic shield. The magic shield. A 107% attack speed we're at. I almost wonder if it's worth taking off the 16. I think it is. That's max skeleton for the quality. Now we have a chance of summoning the better skeletons. Forest. I even have two tiles that set next to each other. You can put it here. There we go. There we go. There we go, ladies and gents. It's a little bit less skeleton level, but 3 regen. I don't think I need the regen at this point. I think it's kind of, we either figure it out or we don't. Come on, take out some skeletons. Have fun with it. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I do that. Skeleton level's 10. Still 5 max skeletons. Y'all are doing great. Build's working for now. Will just give me items, and I can't put down a treasury at this point. You know. And then we're all set. Look at that, though. We wouldn't have been able to do our 100% attack speed build if we didn't have this. And the skeletons attack so quick now. Pretty funny, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right there. Another bookery. It's got double. I'm looking for max skeleton +2. First one I see, I'm gonna flip shit. I don't even know if it's possible to make that. I mean, we're cooking. We are in the kitchen cooking. One more loop and it breaks. Hey, Zero. Why? Oh, that's a watch streak. I was about to say. Are you in the kitchen with Dinah? Some would be under that impression. I've been working on the railroad after all. Hope you've been well. Congrats again on beating RE2. I'm sorry the sewers treated you poorly. Don't worry. They treat everyone poorly. Come on, I just need to break some of these. Hello? Come on now? Oh, Christ. I'm gonna sacrifice a little skeleton level for the ability to fucking heal. Best place is inside a bend, so you have 3 places to cross its range. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't really want to put a book here, though, because this is... What keeps this area fine is these enemies can't actually damage me, the hero. So I'm just trying to put it somewhere where it can only damage my skeletons, because that's where I am most powerful. Hello, kill the ghost, please. Or kill the gargoyle. Just get rid of things. More forest. My thicket. Thank you, I'm glad I pushed through. Yeah, it's a fun last boss fight. Especially with the minigun. But welcome to Loop Hero. I don't know if you know anything about this game. It's a roguelike where you build the level and then auto battle. Ah, this is it. I still have a resurrection? Nope, I don't. I'm gonna take all, though. Ugh. And get the Booker in the next run. We got so many mats. We can upgrade that. Can I build anything? I need these from the alchemy stuff. I can build a lumberjack. Upgrade the watchtower. I can almost build a warehouse. What can I upgrade? I can get another free resurrection from that. I can increase hero strength by 4%. Hero can fight or rest before fighting a boss. Makes the witch hut cards appear during the expedition. Lots, I don't care about that. Can't upgrade this. Makes the crossmen stronger and increases their range by 1 tile. You're saying save up for this. Well, we can use, if I don't bring back any more stones ever again, we can bring back stable metal. We can use 11 of them. I can use like 20 some food. And then what's this? 3 orbs of unity. All right, what do we have? You can rest before fighting a boss. This is completely different mats. Another resurrection. Witch Hut. Kind of like the idea of new cards. 4%. This is clear. I'm gonna use this. My kitchen keeps getting better. Here's a new recipe for you. Cut some chicken into cubes, then fry it with soy sauce and 2 spoonfuls of honey. I usually add some sesame seeds, but that verges on hot cuisine. I don't have a bunch of these little boyos. What are these? Orb of Expansion. Okay. So then what I want is I want to go into this deck. I want to put the second one on. I want to take off Shield of Faith. Keep it on in this one. Fashionably elegant or high. I figured it meant bougie. I'm not entirely off. We could really guarantee some books. It's got a lower resource cap. Come back here. Orbs of expansion are from fighting large numbers of units, 5 or more. Okay. Then that works well. Well, no, not my counts lands. It's a good unit spam. Rat wolves. Good rat wolf. Oh, that's the one above. Oh my god, that's 2 above. We take that off, put the Grove on. Spiders. I do have that bonus, like 5 damage, the rat wolves. Probably why I have no orbs. I don't hate spiders. Soy hates spiders. So I keep them off. I'm gonna go with Grove. I'm gonna try the rat wolves next to things and have them wander. Necromancer, her again. I do 2, but oh, I appreciate that. Now I am 100% sure I know what it means, which is good. Best beacon spot I've ever seen. So we begin our loops. Oh, village early. Lots of weak units. Yeah, the reason I like the rat wolves is I have the trophy, I guess we could call it. That just out the gate would give me way more damage to him. Each day passes 50% faster within its range. Time Watchers may join battles within its range. They're afraid of vampires. Let's get wild. Let's get silly. See how it goes. Do that. BRB had to take out the trash. Take your time. Chances are, shockingly, we'll be playing this when you get back. Fun. I think I'm funnier than I am. Oh. Huge. My two skeleton friends. Ivan breaking out of our... Oh, it's so beautiful. Go for that. Get that thing. I would love to do the rogue again. I don't feel like the rogue's the best unless I gain... Well, no, I don't think it's the best with this boss because of the multiple mirrors that reflect damage or reflect attacks. If I could get a rogue AoE, it'd be huge. Oh, max skeletons. Beauty, do that. Wheat fields, sand dunes, forest, rock. No. Have any regen? Do not. Go back down to 3 max skeletons. Give me regen. The higher level items all like have more chance of max skeleton on them anyway. That's kind of where I want. I feel I want to be getting them then in like everything I possibly can. There's treasury. How do I do this? This, and then I only need to put down 2 forests. That, delete that. There. And this can go here. Max skeleton +1. Better known as max skeleton +1. Please stop attacking me, misters. Monsieur Vampire. New skeleton level. Memory, attack speed. Oh man, +1 skeleton from ability. Oh my god, that's so nice. Okay. I'll take that. And a ring. Ooh. I could have done 5 skeletons here, but I don't think that was the way to do it. Direct improvement. Plus, I ended up lucky enough to get another one. Is that. And then battlefield there. I don't have anything to make. I'm gonna hold out on converting a village into a vampire or a countland because I don't have anything to slow down the ghoul spawn. More forest. It spawns the goblin camp that I will immediately get rid of because I hate them. And I just gotta wait for a forest to prepare, which I might have already had. More improvements. I did. Fix that. Take the regen. Oh, the skeletons are really, really good. Oh, perfect. Here's a hood lantern. So now we can get that to Countland probably soon. Which region do I have? 3. Okay. Oh, another hood lantern? Ooh. Okay, that's useful. This will decrease the amount of ghouls that spawn on the village. A ghoulish proposal. No. Especially with how many forest cards I get, I can make the entire right side of the map in a forest. I'm not horrendously worried about attack speed. I'm gonna have a ton of it. There's my vampire mansion. Okay. Countland. Beautiful. Here's 5 enemies in the battle. So that should give me an orb, right? Desert. Ooh. Has a chance. How could it only be a chance? How rude of it. I'll never forgive it. Tisk tisk. Sorry, game devs. You made a really good game. But you made it a roguelike and you didn't give me a 100% chance. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to give you 3 stars. Even though Watcher Flees, it still counts. That's good to know, actually. And there's my bookery. We got very lucky on the skills sundown. We got Art of Control. There's 3. 20% chance to summon 2 skeletons at once when reaching the maximum number of skeletons. You know what? Fuck it. Also, I thought I took that out, the other one out, the shield one. I must have pressed the wrong thing afterward. Edge of Impossible, I think, is required for the achievement. Might as well try and sneak that in then. I assume you need, what, like 8 or something crazy? I want to use any of these? I'm gonna put the mountain down. Oh, yeah. Oh. Someone say 6 max skeletons? It's like max skeletons and then proc the extra. I don't even know how you would be able to summon that many. What I say is I'm getting ready to summon that many. Hey, Jebkus, how you doing? First Fire Emblem, then Loop Hero. I died? Oh, wow, I blinked and I was gone. You're fine. Hope you're well. Yeah, I didn't really want to talk about it too much because I always have that like thing whenever I go into a new stream where it's like I want to introduce myself so it's not weird, but I also don't want to sit there and talk too much about what I do. But I will warn you, the Fire Emblem is a little in the past right now. I beat every single Fire Emblem game back to back, and it took me a little over 2 straight years, and so I'm kind of taking a break. But if you want to discuss why Thracia or FB7 is your favorite, I'll happily have that conversation. People get tired of hearing about the same fandom. Oh, that's not the problem. I'll happily rant about Fire Emblem, both good and bad. I just can't play the games right now. Hence the full pivot over to Souls and anything else. Someone say Fire Emblem? Did you guys know that Fire Emblem is a tactical RPG series hailing from the country of Japan, otherwise known as Nihon, I think, in their native language? It's a tactical RPG series, and some dumbass thought he could beat every single one of the games in 60 days. Yep, I started in I started in February 2022. I thought I was going to be done in 2 months, every single game. Which is where the April joke comes from. I was horrifically incorrect. Oh, good. I only played 1 and 2 when I was in my teens, and I played a lot, so those 2 have a special place in my heart. Are those Blazing Blade and Sacred Stones? Or did you actually play Shadow Dragon and Gaiden? Because I know there's maybe a big confusion because 7 and 8 were the first ones to come out in the States. Hold on to that grove. Like any regen? I don't have any regen right now. I'm gonna fucking die. A little bit of regen. Luckily, ooh. Hello. I think I spawned that by the bandit camp. I'm destroying that as I basically built that. Oh my god, here we go. Max skeleton. Anyway, regardless of the ones you mean, really like Fire Emblem. A lot of good games in that series. I especially enjoy 7 and 5. Sacred Stones is also really good. I like Fates a lot. What else? Awakening was pretty good. Love Path of Radiance. Honestly, just a fun series to play. Might try and nuke those. Feeling quirky, might nuke later. More bookeries, the better. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if there's not vampire things to match it up. That's always confused me, actually. The Elliewood Lindis Hector one. Okay, so you play, so that's 7 and 8. 1 and 2 are Shadow Dragon and Gaiden. And then to make it even more confusing, they remake Shadow Dragon in 3, and then they remake Shadow Dragon again for I think 11. And then they remake 3 as 12, and then they remake 2 as 15. But those are still really good ones, and we love those ones here. Big fans. Actually played both routes of the Sacred Stones one. Monster fights and all that were pretty good. The tower was cool. There's like 1 or 2 chapters I felt were a little claustrophobic, but other than that, big fan. And that's true. Sorry to bug me, but a bookery is an actual term. It's basically a bookstore. Oh, really? I guess, is it ye old way of calling it a bookstore? I did that playing what I thought was the first Final Fantasy on my Game Boy. And then I found out it was some kind of re-release or remaster or something. The first Final Fantasy is an interesting game. I remember playing that on my my phone in high school and getting lost no less than a dozen times before going, yeah, I'm not playing this, sorry. Mike, thank you for the prime. Hope you're doing well. Please enjoy all the emotes. Boo. Boo or boop? Boop. Hope you're well. They're making GBA called FF1 and 2 Dawn of Souls. That sounds like you played the first and maybe the second. Come on, kill those. We're good, we're good, we're good. Look at all those skeletons. Tickets. There. That's gonna some of the goblin camp. Did we get an orb? Orb? Hello? Orb. Chill for now. How's Loop Hero? It's going pretty well. Really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. You so far? Wait, am I blind? Oh, over there. Yeah. Okay, we're good. A lot of orbs to keep track of. Getting a little another old painting. Put that there. Another desert. Skelly man. Please don't stab me. Please stop stabbing me. Abandoned town's fine. Desert. More forest. We have this one? Oh, another village. Oh, well. To put down another village, though, I'm gonna have to deal with the bandit camp, and I don't have the ability to. %, evasion, but I lose a skeleton level. No. Give me my skelly levels. Thicket. Thicket. Temporal beacon. Hold. Come on, give me some like decent items, maybe? Perhaps? You want to think about it? Something above like level 5? Alright. For first two skeletons summoned in a day, we strengthened. The hero will gain +point. Oh, that magic shield. Especially if we're going to be sitting around on the battlefield. And this will be the same loop I fought her on last time. We should be hopefully more ready this time. We'll find out. Recycle those meadows. Thicket, forest, forest. You can basically place any tile I want down. It should proc. Here we go. Place that. There's my magic book. Hello? Thank you. Thank you, Mike. Why has the enemy gotten any R drops? So, this game is really interesting. The way it works is you actually only have, well, at the start, 4 of these slots open at any time. And there's 3 characters. There's the rogue, there's the warrior, and there's the necromancer. And they each have different, like, things unlocked. So the rogue has 2 weapons, and then the boots, and then the ring. The warrior has a weapon, a shield, armor, and the not boots, the and the ring. And there's a card you can get called, I think it's the armory, right? Where you unlock another like another slot. However, for the necromancer, the armory I believe unlocks the armor. And the armor gives you HP, right? So it increases your max HP and it gives you some defense. Pretty simple. But there's a gold card, and those are kind of like ones to really give you a boost if you use them correctly. Called the Ancestral Crypt, that gives you +3 max HP, and this is instead of the armory. +3 max HP for every enemy with a soul killed by the hero. That includes using your actually, that includes using your monsters. The shield window thing should work as well. Anyway, but it removes all the HP bonus. And so because the armor would really only be useful for the HP bonus for this character, I don't use that. Plus this gives me a resurrection per chapter or per like attempt. And so don't mess with the armor drops. We'll do a thief run maybe after this one, as long as I get the items I need, hopefully. And when we have the thief, we end up with the armory. We get the magic necklace, which gives us a magic shield, which is super, super, super useful. And it really just kind of depends. The warrior gets helmet. I don't know how to unlock these two yet, but they seem to be some probably building in the camp, which if you're around, I'll show you when that shows up. Get this party started. But the camp, I believe, will unlock the gloves and the belt. I don't know yet. I don't want anyone to tell me that. That's kind of like I'll find out. That's my guess. So just haven't discovered everything. Still trying to like put a little bit of it together. More vampire mansions. Do that. Fascinating. It's a really cool game, honestly. If you're into roguelikes, you'll probably enjoy it. If you're not into roguelikes, well, you probably won't enjoy it. I'll have the road lamps casually drop a vampire mansion on a village there. Well, you started up as Demon Souls stream. Glad I can come by and visit. Hope to stop by. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for being here. Hope Demon Souls goes well. Wish him luck. Fingers crossed. All that good stuff. Hope you don't encounter too many ledges. The ultimate soul stopper. Actually, I should say that the gloves and belts actually have sprites, but the slots look broken because it hasn't been implemented yet. Oh. Okay, I'm actually glad you said that. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. Where am I? There I am. Breaking. Yes, I know. The items breaking give me things to unlock lore. And y'all know me. Yes, it opens up a back row for my skeletons once I get enough. We're doing pretty well on the orbs. The Astral Orb yet? That's a great. I don't think I fought the right boss or right enemy yet. No. I don't think I haven't fought a mage vampire yet. I think we only just broke the bookery and I was too far past it for any of them to spawn. Oh my god. Seven max skeletons. Yeah, this is stupid. putting the whole playthrough at risk. I'm gonna let more of them burn. Want more books. Oh my god, hold on. I see the items have a level on them. Why do you still have a level 4 item? So all the item drops are randomized, and because this has max skeleton on it. So the higher the level, the better obviously the max stack cap can be on that item. But certain items have like with the other classes, it's not necessarily the same thing. But with the Necromancer, I like to try and stack a lot of max skeletons because you only get 2 normally, and I'm up to +7 because of all the other stuff I have on it. And I need another ring that has something better than a whole extra level for my skeletons and another max skeleton. So I'm just kind of waiting. What I should probably do or consider doing is getting one of the higher level grimoires, because I'm at +7. I'm at +7. We should be fine. Because if my guys break, I gain more magic shield. But basically, I'm just sitting there waiting for that. It's amazing you haven't found a ring to replace that one yet, considering you replaced the other one a few times. Yeah. Yeah, just kind of how the... Until you get that max skeleton, you can kind of replace them with whatever you're feeling for that slot. And I kind of need... I need the random item generation to give me something useful, right? Perfect. Treasury. Dunes. Forest. That works, I guess. Except it doesn't. Meadow. Do that. Yeah, here's hoping we find the one ring. That would be lovely. Nice, powerful ring to rule them all. All right, here we go. Do I have any regen? No. But I have skeletons. Could you please stop? I refused. Arms! So the nice thing is all the skeletons back here stay permanently. Yep, cool. And a failure again. Till we meet again, Zealot. Resource assortment. Yeah, we're really close. All right, I guess I have to do this. 3 orbs of expansion, an orb of unity, 2 astral orbs. Yeah, we're out. 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 Oh my god. Find all possible types of resources. Yeah, we're at no sundown. You didn't even need to say that. You're at most 1 or 2 hits away for death. Ah. You gotta understand, Zero. I got lucky. And that's all we need from me. I am Mr. Luck. Did you know hydrogen is the most basic and common element in the universe? And did you know that lacking this knowledge doesn't make you a bad person? Don't be afraid to learn, my friend, is what I meant. Not knowing is not a crime. The real crime is not trying to learn. What we can achieve with science. Our chemical transformation of matter. Creating one from another, something you don't have from something you do have. It's brilliant. So now you know where to go if you need a good alchemical transformation. And you are always welcome here for a nice cup of tea and a good conversation. Cool. That also unlocks the 0 milestone golden card if the Intel Center is built, which it is. It has to be. Ability to craft jewelry if the supply depot is built. And unlocks alchemy. Hey, Soy. We all know your luck stats, Matt. Yeah, we take it. I'll always take a lucky break. And then we'll revive at 15% HP once. 16% campfire healing power. Where's the witch hut? Yes. Yes. Witch hut card. More vials means more potions. Every sip increases your chances of coming back in one piece, and I bring along some more ingredients, of course. Lumberjack. Let me make a fun little screen by looking away from the game. All right, one moment. I'll do that in a moment. Let's do this. So we managed to stabilize a small section of the forest before. Now it's almost the real part of our world. You can go there and come back, knowing you won't disappear from reality. He even chopped down some of the wood, but not all at once. Consider it our mutual triumph. Our forester is not too talkative, but he knows what he's doing. He'll be supplying us with wood while you're away. He's also a decent craftsman if need be. What we got? That was the never-ending loop. Never-ending loop's pretty good. What we got? We got ammo. I do this. Oh, he looked. Well, he's gonna get shot for this.
I need. And then you do it immediately. Ah! I put my controller down. Oh, those are homing.
I thought one of the guys was gonna roll at him. That wasn't too bad. I wish him luck in his endeavors. Got lucky. Controller was just in reach. I need more stone for this. That gives me another revival. A lot more stuff for that. What else do I need to build? Yeah, I'll mess with that in a sec. See what the power of hydrogen can bring. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, I gotta know what the question marks become. Here, decompose the wood. Nope. Okay. Decompose. 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 Don't really want to decompose this. Making the rare items. That makes sense. That makes good sense. Oh. Transmute 5 resources. Easy peasy. Synthesizing is expensive. Holy shit. 50 and 300. I get so many of these. I automatically get... Okay, let's do this then. Perfect. And that gives me that. That gives me that. Okay. All making sense so far. Cool. So then if I wanted to, I could do something like... There's food. I get so much of this stuff. So that... that, for example. And they go, cool. I would like one of these, please. The skulls hurt a little bit, but I kind of want to decompose these so I have the ability. I have to at one point to do it. So do that. Oh, that's not that expensive. And then a skull. Oh, those are expensive. Like I could decompose like a bunch of food because I get so much of it. Size one of those. Decompose like, you know, that wood. Synthesize. Oh, another achievement. Did you guys see 4 more items? When I come into the stream and hear you guys talking about placing meadows in this game and the next astral orbs, I feel like I'm listening to a different game. Yeah, we're getting, you know, just everything we need. Astral orbs, meadows, deserts, forests. Building farms so you can zap food out of existence and make it in the crap is why this building is so useful. That makes sense. That makes sense. Gotta have that bread, stool, and astral orbs. You know what they say, bread and circus. Cool. So now I can get a ton of food because I can do a ton of loops. I'm not gonna build any more because it's, I believe the max is, yeah, 1 ration for every completed loop. Hey, Abel, enjoy your, aren't you streaming? Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy. Thanks for being here. He has many rations of, okay, so each loop it's 1 2 3. It's not 1 2 3 4 5 6. It's 1 2 3 2 2 3 3 2 3 4 2 3. If the counting confused you, just pretend you understood it. Maybe above the watchtower. So confused. Not by this. I'm gonna get some lumber camps up next, I think. Love the school's best place. It's fine there. It's fine there. And then encyclopedia. Oh yeah, it's reading time. Why everything disappeared is a mystery, and why the wasteland is still here is a mystery too. You can't just call it a normal road. There are no footprints, no signposts, no signs of any living beings anywhere near it. The uncanny nature of this road suggests it could be a manifestation of an idea rather than a self-sustained physical object. You've probably been a wanderer your whole life, so space where you can travel is an indispensable part of your personality and occupation. Now it's looking like a proper SimCity. Whoa, no, we're missing the zoning in the center for high yield commercial. Need that in the office buildings. My favorite part about playing City Skylines. Even before all this, there was incidents where life tended to cling to the dead body it used to inhabit. The tradition of burying the dead in special places rather than burning the bodies was forced upon people during the rise of a necrotic evil. They insisted it was a way of prolonging the lives of one's relatives, albeit in a rather peculiar way. The cultists, of course, never cared about anyone's feelings, but they did care about getting fresh bodies instead of piles of ash. That cult is ancient history now. The tradition took root too well. A small deciduous forest, perfect for gathering branches, Groves are beautiful, but rather unsuitable for idle walks. Often groves serve for a home for the wild beasts, whose favorite tactic is lengthy ambush and a swift leap at the victim's throat. If you manage to cross a grove without encountering anything life-threatening, it doesn't mean you were lucky to avoid a lurking predator. It only means the predator's belly was already full. Sometimes the extent of the bloodshed starts to defy all reason. Every long battle leaves behind a bloody mess of earth, flesh, and bone. A road crossing through such a place is called a blood path. You could try to shame the fallen warriors for not choosing a location more distant from the frequent roads and make life quite inconvenient for those who travel them often. But they will hardly hear you, being dead and all. The raging earth will never accept the bodies of the ex-combatants. Even after many years, their corpses can still be easily seen. And sometimes some bloody remains can even find enough strength to raise bones from the ground so that they may fight their long-forgotten battle once more. A weird inertia of life ended by the bloodshed. The insanity going around you is clearly visible when you look at the villagers. As if hypnotized, they refuse to cross the boundaries of their home settlements and to constantly assure you that they don't have any business outside. If they remember correctly, they accept any outside metamorphosis going on around them as something absolutely normal for this world. Like chameleons, they fit and adapt into the world no matter where you put them. Could the same thing be said about everything else you've managed to remember? The connection with this tiny fragment of reality is astounding. You might have no idea that a monster is waiting for you down the road, but the villagers already have put a bounty on its head and will tell you it's been terrorizing their home for ages. And no one will tell you how for exactly how many. Okay, extra word. No one will tell you for how long how long it's going on. Fuck it. Hardly any village has never been ravaged. Hunger, disease, natural disaster, wars, wild animals, or any evil imaginable will always come upon a human settlement. If you're lucky, you'll be able to find a couple of families still living in the ruins, trying to get back to their old lives. If you're not so lucky, you'll find the inhabitants of this place already dead. Some of them slowly walking around, trying in vain to remember their occupation and dreams in life. When it comes to their dreams and desires, the first thing that comes to them is usually the wish to stuff bellies with delicious food. You certainly don't look the part, but you'll never have to use force to prove it. If your road leads you through an unfamiliar wheat field, beware. Scarecrows, primitive golems, guard the crops from the outsiders. Luckily, it's pretty hard to wander here by accident. The golden sea of wheat can be seen from far away and is hard to miss. It's also hard to miss the clanking and rattling sounds that its guardians make as they drag around their one-legged bodies, filled with straw and instinctive primitive magic. So your path has led you to a wheat field. How could you be perfectly sure there's a village somewhere nearby? Or is the worst case scenario the remains of a village? However, this simple rule can be broken, as oblivion and chaos often force this once inseparable object to exist on their own. The overgrown field is a bit of a paradox, a creation without a creator. Maybe the scattered pieces of the world are trying to recombine according to the laws of logic and cause and effect relationships. Maybe even forming new laws from scratch, but definitely not this time. A heavy haze of opportunity lingers around this place, trying to justify its existence, but to no avail. I got distracted folding laundry. Why are we going through the encyclopedia? Because there's lore. Basically, when you go through the encyclopedia, each of the things have articles, and you can read about each of the cards and the monsters, and if you want to, you can read about cheese. And I'm at one point I'm gonna 100% this game right now on stream. My plan is to play through it with Sundown's challenge of beating every boss 3 times, getting as close to the 100% as we want, and then I will probably cycle this game in on days where I need something to do for like an hour at the end of a stream, and just kind of work on it from there. But part of that 100% is reading all the encyclopedia stuff, and I'm not going to skip things to do later because I don't know, it's a cool game and I kind of like reading about everything. No, there's no loot involved here. It uses loot, so when I let those cards burn, one of the reasons I let those cards burn is it gives me book of memories after enough of them burn, and the book's memories are used for the encyclopedia to read about stuff. The world has always been rough. The reason for your humanity's survival isn't steel weapons or strength. It's the human ability to come together against anyone who tries to take their land or lives. And so the fight for survival gives birth to nations, civilizations, and cultures. But one way or another, humanity's triumph will always be fleeting, will always be interrupted, and will leave behind only the ruins filled with the remains of poor, luckless people. Humanity's ability to continuously create new ambitious empires is truly inspiring. And just as saddening is the human inability to realize their predecessors already had the same stone walls and castles. It was clearly not enough for their survival. Yeah, just we use the loot for this. Exactly. Mounds, bogs, and thousands of insects and mosses of all shapes and colors. A foolish traveler will die trying to cross it. A clever one will go around it, and a cunning one will lead their enemies to it. A long time ago, a few tribes lived in the swamps. They used to build high towers so the giant mosquitoes wouldn't reach them. Nothing is left of them now. Everything was either forgotten or merely rotted away, consumed by the swamp. An interesting and terrifying fact, the swamp gases tend to induce self-destructive processes in all the creatures capable of self-healing. Even if regeneration is purely magical in nature, the swamps will twist it and reverse it, as if it leeching life itself. With that in mind, the tales about all swamps being connected to a terrible primordial beast slumbering deep underground don't sound so silly anymore. Read about the special ones. If the amount of your riches and treasures becomes so high, there's no point in hiding it anymore. You should think about building a treasury. Some structures were very common in the olden days, and one can easily guess why. Even now, more enchanted towers are still being found, some of them not even plundered. Practically every such tower is protected by enchanted stone guardians, much more reliable and durable than their living counterparts. They will never betray their master nor leave their posts with a part of the riches they vowed to protect. Unlike guards of flesh and bone, treasuries are usually found in distant places far off from any civilization. That's why common thieves rarely decide to go on a journey to look for them. The Stone Guardians are not concerned with the fact their masters are long dead and have no need for their riches anymore. The enchantment placed on the gargoyles not only forces them to guard the treasure, but also makes them return it if some lucky thief happens to successfully steal any. For years, they will chase after even the smallest coin to find and punish the person who stole it. Gargoyles will lose the hopeless battle with human greed, that much is certain, and the decayed tower will never be refilled again. But that will never stop the gargoyles from trying to complete their duties, and their attempts will go on until the tower little by little runs out of stone as it builds new gargoyles. The cult of the Golden Arrow is one of the most ancient pagan cults. Sometimes it's also called the cult of thunder and lightning. There's some irony in calling a few standing stones and a simple roof above them a temple, though. But even today, some people will still keep building them. Why do they do it? It's quite simple. It may just be a cult, and it may be pagan, but lightning storms in the region with these temples will actually grow more frequent. The cultists of the Golden Arrow tend to look down on the religious because their god can actually be summoned and seen by anyone, as opposed to the gods of their opponents. The goals of these cultists seem to remain a mystery even to themselves. The lightning tends to strike not only the cultists' potential enemies, but any other targets, including the hapless cultists themselves. Perhaps perhaps they just love to see an uncontrollable power coming to this world by their will. Originally, lighthouses were used for marine navigation at nighttime, but at some point people also started using them to illuminate the land. They were usually built near important manufacturing sites, which had to continue their production even at night. Sometimes these towers were also used to illuminate the districts of big cities. Now, since all the celestial bodies are gone, they are more useful than ever. You're not completely blind in this darkness, of course, but the light can help you move faster and with more confidence. Unfortunately, that is true not only for you. These mysterious towers have been known to exist above the ancient times. On rare occasions, the temporal beacon can just appear in a whirlwind of sand and vanish in the same fashion. But the reason for these events still remains a mystery. The origin of the time flow fluctuates around these constructions is also unknown. But the fluctuations themselves seem completely natural and adhering to the laws of nature. History knows few attempts to destroy or conquer temporal beacons, and all of them failed. The material that forms these towers cannot even be scratched. These beacons lack doors and windows, which brings us to another question. How can their inhabitants, the Watchers, leave these constructions to perform their silent patrol of the lands around them? This structure does not belong in your homelands. It's something completely new and otherworldly. The architecture is not overly eccentric, but something about this building just screams that it's not from this universe. Then why does the Lich's Palace feel so menacing? Is it the unknown mineral it's built from? Or maybe it's the rare flashes of strange light in its empty rooms? No. Just come close enough and you'll instantly understand the whole building is an inseparable part of its mighty master himself, and follows him wherever he goes. Finally, if a family had enough resources, power, and smarts, it is destined to become a great dynasty. The offspring will cherish the memories of their ancestors' heroic deeds and tragic mistakes, and will try to become even better, or at least not to become any worse. They know existence itself is a great responsibility, and idleness is the greatest of sins. To them, the greatest achievement imaginable is to be deemed worthy of being buried in the family crypt among their honorable relatives. and see the crypt doors open for them just before they die. Alas, the ancestral crypt condition is nearly forgotten now, and only a few of them remain intact. The best preserved crypt has undergone a transformation and now welcomes every lost soul. Maybe it decided the whole world is its legacy now, and anyone could learn from its from the ancestors, whether they are related or not. I probably should do. No, not probably should. There's really no no order that is worse or better. I'm gonna run and use the bathroom. I will be right back. And then maybe we try a warrior run on the third boss. See how that goes. I do want to see the new cards. And yeah, just give me a minute. BRB. Okay. We fight. Thank you, Fisher. Thank you. Real quick. Anything else I can do? Craft. I can do jewelry, although I don't really want to. I can do food, I can do furniture, and I can do, well, metal tools and furniture, I guess. Hello, Soy. Hello again, I should say. Not hello, I know you've been here. I know better. I'm just a silly little guy. Ooh, 4% increase the damage on the boss. Deals 1 HP after killing an enemy. So okay. First real complaint about this game. I don't love this. duplicate items that aren't next to each other. And hello, Keith. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're streaming well. If you guys don't know me, my name is T Taylor T Swizzle, whatever you want to call me. Variety streamer. Currently playing Loop Hero. How did Pokemon Infinite Fusion go? I hope well. 20 regen per second if the hero already has it. 4 damage the boss. Rare item 10%. 1 more preserved pebble. Attackers receive 1 damage after every hit. Top left. Oh, God. Okay. Complaint removed. Go on. We're back. We're back. Need a pebble. Wait, no. I already have the pebble. Let's see. The rare item stack. I kind of like. Yeah. Did it show 2 times? Plus 10 max HP, 1 defense, additional 5 HP when passing through a village, 6% of redirect. 1 preserved pebble, raises the chance of finding a rare item by 20. Do that. Do that. Do that. Did I want to do that? Yeah, I did. All right. We'll just have to keep leveling stuff to get things. Next up, I would like to get the suburbs card, so we're going to go for this metal, which we should be able to get plenty of. And those, which I'll either get through this food or I will get through grabbing it. Expedition. What new cards do we have? 0 milestone. Yeah, I've wanted to get it for a while. I'm curious what it does. Changes the enemy's strength depending on where they are. Monsters will get weaker close to the 0 milestone and will become stronger further away from it. I'll be honest, I don't really love that. Cool idea. More transformative. Maybe now the river? I don't think so. Well, hold on. Actually. What did he decompose? Synthesize. Need 1 more of those. 300. So many of these. And they're just used for item crafting, which I'm not doing a bunch of yet. Be 1 of these. And decompose these. Decompose the rest of the food, because we're going to get a ton of it. What's this? Here we go. Oh, need 1 more. Hold on. Hold on. Interesting. Cool. We lose a farm, but whatever. can't believe it. I got enough questions about this thing to fill a river. Fill an ocean, you mean? There are no more oceans in this world. The river is the biggest body of water there is. How are we even supposed to know about the ocean? Just look at it. All this water is coming from nowhere and goes into nothing. Is it the same water circling around, or is something constantly creating new matter? I have no idea. You want to see if it's good for swimming? Of course. Unlocks the river card. Ooh. Hold on. Doubles the effect of adjacent landscape tiles. Okay, well then how about this? We want Storm Temple. Take an outpost off. I'm gonna put river. Well. Has a major interaction with Swamp. All right. I'm gonna take desert off for a map. But don't. Another tile you can probably guess from the song. Let me get rid of the meadow and basically just do forests. And then we do, I know the whole sure hit thing here. Let's get a little silly. Let's get a little silly. Let's get a little silly with it. Getting a little silly never hurt anybody. And that unlock, I love that you can get that. All right, immediate mountain. I mean, what's the worst that happens? We die? Oh no. We're immortal. Take it there. There. Oh yeah, that's something. I'm gonna guarantee I have the beacon on the boss fight anytime. Sand dunes. Oh yeah, so ooh, hello. Oasis. Water from a small stream hidden in the dunes is a calming effect. 0.5% to hero speed, 1% attack speed to all other creatures. So all the creatures gain twice as much of a attack speed than me? If I'm reading that right? Oh. So it just makes my speed worse and it makes other... So it's all negative. Oh, lowers my speed by... Oh, okay. I see. I can take that. I can easily take that. Yes, that's a benefit. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. That's the only issue we really have with the font so far. So we'll take that. Oh, and this class 0, you gain all of your items at once when you get back to the campfire. Yeah. He swaps it up. Keeps you on your toes, if you will. Mountain. That there. Everything nice and set up. River. I want to get it to run over here if I can. Your evasion. Nice. There's my village. There's my storm temple. All right. Curious what this does. Burn. Oh, I knew that. I was so curious if it did anything to the Oasis. It doesn't. Feel my pure damage. 2, 3. Put that there. Solid idea. I have a little bit of planning skill for random tiles in a game like this. I'm not putting that. I'm not turning that into account land this early, especially with no other way to really heal. I want road lanterns before I do that. So we should easily outstrip. Easily outstrip the rate at which we lose attack speed compared to the enemy, which would be nice. Yeah, those were a pretty important minus sign. Huge. We'll bring it in there and then bring it down. And there's some swamp tiles. Huge armor upgrade. Just in time. Bring that there. Bring that into a big old mountain. Road lantern. Put it there for now. Oh, beautiful. Another road lantern. Um. Well, that's not good. After losing 20% of his max HP, the hero will evade all attacks for 2 seconds. For each missing 10%, the hero... I hate that one. 50% chance to steal a resource shard from anyone countering. All right, smokescreen. Huge upgrade. Way better upgrade. Way better upgrade. Nice. Ah. I see. Well, in that case, let's get more use out of putting it up. This is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this gives me 6. Finish this quest, then we're gonna turn this into a vampire manor. Please, thank you. Tickets. I do want to get rid of those in this playthrough. You won't be able to extend it if you make a U-turn? See, I didn't know that. I would figure that out soon. Been fine for now. Oh well, I don't know. Looking pretty all right. I'm gonna burn that thicket. And a single desert tile there. That for now. Village, bandits, swamp. Witch hut. A horde of bug shells, frog legs, and assorted plant roots. Wait, what the hell? Music really kicked off. -1 or grants you a health potion each time you pass by. -1 of the max number of health potions. Adds witches to battles on the tiles around it. A witch that hut card is given for every 3-place swamp. Sweet. Put that there. New tile! New tile! Holy shit, that's an upgrade. Seven pure damage. I go for the counter. It's only 1 more damage. I'll take the block. You're not my favorite. 7 pure. I could just do this. And then this and just take all that extra pure damage. Forest. Swamp. Oh my god, killed the vampire before the bats could take aggro. Little cemetery. Village there. And then get out of my swamp. We're burning all the forest tiles, I think, and we're just gonna keep doing that. Please. Would you look at that? What a curious specimen you are. What have you brought me? Bleeding, broken bones, extensive soft tissue injuries? Depends on where you stand. I don't hurt anyone who does me no harm. You don't hurt anyone, you say, but that's exactly what I want you to do. Go ahead, cover the flesh of your enemies with as many wounds as you can. Life is fragile, easily snapped. Find new ways to mend and heal. That is my passion. I am not your enemy. Oh no, my enemy is death itself. I can respect that. There's a small settlement I know that would gladly accept your help. You want my healing stomach aches and blistered hands? Thank you, but I won't. I will not. Such pathetic practice won't make me into a master healer. Oh, but imagine how many lives I'd be able to save once I finally master my craft. Now please, be so kind as to murder everyone in here. I need the practice material. Oh, she's just chilling out in the background. Okay. So inefficient. This medicine is too weak. Curses. I was so sure my new treatment could even beat death. What a shame. Shame indeed. I like your passionate desire to become a better healer. But then you put my own life at risk. You're too dangerous. Chat, can't cure such a negligent case of chronic pessimism yet. You shouldn't judge the others too quickly. I have something for you too. I think you could use a bog standard healing potion, no? Me, I believe even something this bland could be improved. I should try new ingredients next time, or maybe change the amounts. Instead of attacking, heals the enemy with the least HP for 30. Can't heal artificial life or objects. Can't heal the same creature more than 2 times. Once per battle, deals 10% of max HP damage to the hero with the 5th attack. And heal. Oh god. Will heal the hero and his allies if there. Will heal the heroes and his allies if there are no other subjects left to heal. Oh. Okay. That's kind of you, ma'am. Huge. Put those on. More magic shield. Damage. Then put down thicket, forest, sand dunes. Hate that that does direct HP damage. +1 resurrection. Pop that. Level 7 sword. Oh man. Honestly, take that for the health. Hello? Yo. Treasury. Forest. Forest. Damn, that ghoul's healing. So many vampire mansions. Ooh, 10% counter, more oh, yeah, grab that. First part about the mosquitoes, just trying to hit them. Don't really want another storm temple. All right, do that. Do that. Nice little brush with death. We make this into a nice big old swamp, and we get 2 witches' huts as well from it. That was such a wild experience. So much just smoke. It's everywhere. We had it here too. That's why I have that air filter. This technically gives me more opportunities for an oasis. Well, no, it doesn't. It's the same amount of opportunities. Listen here, Mr. Goblin. I need you to fuck off. Oh, shit. Might have fucked it here. Close too. Level 11 sword. Oh, man. Now that. Oh, I have no more. Oh, wait, my this broke. Yeah, it's many goblins. We need to get rid of them. Don't you worry. Do this. These got some crazy weapon upgrades. Could really use the little destruction thing right now. I'm fine with everything else. And we got our count land. Silly fool. Poke, poke, poke. Cemetery. Best place for the cemetery, outskirts of the village. There's my swamp. Witch hut. Now I regain so many potions. Every time a hero kills an enemy, will receive a stained glass window that has 20% chance. Now Gift of Blood is known, equal to crit damage chance. So 16% chance for a blood lightning attack. May hit Oblivion with Oblivion. This is pretty good for the mirrors. I'm gonna do Grift Blood. See if we can't get a little bit of crit. Now these cards are worthless. We'll let those burn. Start stacking those down there. It's enough rocks. I don't really know if I have the best shape of a map. It's not my favorite map shape. I don't know, Oasis now? That is an Oasis now, okay. Oh yeah. What you see is what you get. I mean, if there was ever a time. Mountain. Rock. Rock. Then put a swamp there. Hold on everything for now. Oh, it worked out. Level 12 amulet, crit damage 20. 14% attack speed. Worst weapon, worst weapon. Hello. Counter and an 8% chance. I'm looking for any good, nice little, just a little bit of damage around. I don't really want the see if that's critical damage. If that was critical chance, I'd probably equip it. Oh, 9 pure damage, 9 damage to all. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Oh, we may be in business. Look at that. Ooh la la. Little mountain, little rock. I said there can't be another range over there. These things need to go. I mean, do they though? Holy shit. Yeah, the mountain should have gone there. It's fine. Another goblin camp. I mean, you know? That's some damage. Oh, the edge. Ooh. The aching blood. Here we go. Shit. Oh well. Don't. I'm waiting to get a little closer. I'm waiting to get a smidge closer. So I could put everything down. If I think we're gonna pop it. Come on. I think we pop it if I put down the Vampire Mansion. River card, okay. So close. Really? Oh, and I have to do it on the next loop. That's fine. That's fine. Nah, the consequences of our actions. You have no idea. You have no idea the power I am bringing to this world. Look at all these max HP downs he's getting. Oh, these max HP down I'm getting. Oh, of course. We want to hear the cool music. Are these any better? Oh, I should be looking at this. 11 pure damage. No. I can afford that. I can afford that. That's 11 pure damage on the weapon. Which means it's basically 40 to 55. Down there. All right, there's a nice little heal. Look at that. Rat wolf. Enemies have minus 15 attack speed. I wonder. We'll try some other configurations of that next time. And they, what was it? A hero will save us. A hero will save us. Do 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 do. All right, we got beacon light the rest of the way. I just put that there because it's funny. More negative HP for the final boss. I believe we also still have multiple resurrections. At least one. No. Yes. We still have our main resurrection from this. I don't have one from the crypt. Here we go. The hunt begins. Sick 'em. Wolf. We obliterated him. Oh, we had 74 pure damage. So every attack that we hit him with was just a straight 74 to the chin. Oh, man. Oh, what fun. Such a shame, cornered by my own game and killed. Now tell me everything you know. Thank you, Zero. Oh, please, you don't really think now is the moment I acknowledge your power and tell you all I know out of sheer respect, do you? I'm dying here, you know. Not a great time for revelations. And besides, you killed my hounds, you bastard. You think I feel good about that? Don't confuse your motivations with mine. I hope you don't have this annoying habit of coming back to life unharmed, do you? As I lay here dying, a new body has already been made for me in the heart of the greatest black hole. So yes, I will be back. Don't think I'm that easy. My hunt shall continue. And there's no place in the universe where I wouldn't track you down. You don't have to make things so complicated. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not gonna hide. I actually feel better knowing you'll be wasting your time on me instead of destroying other worlds. I hear the sound of the horn and the barking of my loyal hounds. A new hunt begins. A new hunt! These guys are a real nuisance. They give me hope, though. They wouldn't waste their time on me unless I was a real threat to the goal. For whom the bell tolls. Time marches on. After killing an enemy, your next attack will deal 2 times loop extra damage. That's kind of shit. Hero has a 60% chance to reflect a ranged shot into a random enemy. Bad. The hero or his skeletons have a 20% chance to perform a quick 3-attack combo instead of a regular attack. Yeah. Dealing 50% of damage with each hit. So I have a chance of dealing a 150%. Extra but shittier. Give it to me because it's Astra. We're out. We're retreating. Look at that. Craft orbs, metamorphosis, more journals, ton of iron. I don't feel like you get as much stable metal as you do with maybe you do. Shapeless mass, orb of evolution. All right, that's cool. Retreat. What happened? Why the shocked face? Huge. Because they nearly tore it off. I still don't quite know how or get how I ended up victorious. There. I think you underestimate yourself. No, I'm serious. That hunter, he has a black hole. He had black holes for hounds. Then they can swallow a planet's soul, and the hunter's weapon. The stars were dying behind me with every shot. With all that power, he could destroy an entire galaxy. And I'm sure he's already done that a few times. I don't understand how I could have fought him evenly. And now I realize I could say the same about the Lich or the Priestess. Oh no, don't tell me this encounter broke your spirit. Just look, this place is becoming better. You really shouldn't give up. What are you talking about? It's quite the opposite. I'm fully confident I will succeed. It's not just a coincidence. I have the power to fight this evil and a chance to beat it. A chance, you say? Well, you could say luck is on your side. I can definitely get the bridge. It unlocks the ability to keep the river going under the road during an expedition, and the camp cannot be built on the riverbeds. I could definitely get. Let's bridge. Yeah, we're gonna go for the bridge. So decompose all the food. Down to 5. Decompose the wood. Oh! Cool. Another achievement. How much of that do I need for the bridge? Oh, no. And then synthesize. Need 6 more. Do that. Compose 2 of these. Alchemy. Rest of the food. Drilled bridge. Right here. This is a nice bridge spot. I always liked bridges, but I remember that only now. Yeah, me too. A river with a bridge is a good sign of civilization. Guess there's a place for them in my expeditions. Here's a positive thought for you. If we need structures just to traverse the land, that means our world is not as empty as it used to be. I see it as a good sign. Nice. I probably don't have enough for anything else. It's nice to look. Could use some more forests, perhaps. Another forest. Already all farms. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can finally channel our inner Shrek. Get out of me, swamp! I did not get a lot of those Oblivion cards. So we've killed him. That looks like a god. 3 to 4 abilities, 10% enemy strength. They grow 4% per loop. Get 120% bonus resources. No limit. I think we do chapter 3 again. I think we just run this back. Jesus, the boss. Wait. I'm not gonna mess with it now because I wanna keep gaining a few more resources, and we do need to do this. And we do need to beat the boss 3 times. So no time like the present. Sand dunes there. Swamp. Hold the swamp card for a bit. Mountain. The cemetery there. And the river through the road. Leave some space for the prep. Yeah, I'm gonna put it around here. Leave some space around there. But I want to save the swamp card to kind of figure it out. Yep, I figured that's what it was. So we'll start it there. We'll just move it down and around. I'm a little disappointed to hear about the belt and the gloves. Can't have it all, I guess. Forest. Forest. Yeah. Ukrainian devs and all. Hey, I get it. I understand. Now that I know they're Ukrainian. It's like the Stalker devs. Duh, I want to play Stalker 2. Do I understand why I'm not able to play it till the end of this year? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think I can. I think there are bigger things to be concerned with. Oh, Russian action. Oh, interesting. They left the country, they recall. Okay, okay. Yeah, a lot of people did, didn't they? Made sense. Waste this now. Yeah, it's highly anti-war, so yeah, don't support it at all. That's why they pieced out. Smarter than to do so. I'm glad they made it out of the country. You really only have 2 options, neither of them were great. pick the better one. Oh, that's a lot of extra damage. I'm gonna equip a lot of that pure damage, I think. Give me the pure damage. I hate those things. Honestly, well, the goblins breaks. Well, did they, or was that a bandit? It might be better to fight the goblins as long as I have a good enough build than it would be to fight these wooden counter enemies, because the counter enemies do significantly more damage to me on account of the fact I have to hit them, whereas I can do a lot of damage. Pretty quick to the fucking goblins. In terms of the swamp, you can run the river alongside a path before turning a bit. No, I was just gonna run it across here. Oh, I could do this. Or I could go in and then down a little bit. Do that. And with that. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I figured it would do. That is what I figured. Now we just need to... With the chest. Those are all kind of shit, honestly. There's that. Treasure chest, Jeff. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. Turned into a Yoshi from Super Mario Sunshine. Fucking adore that game. One of the very few games I was sitting around like, yeah, I'll play this on stream, and then like a week hit where I was like, no, I won't. I'm playing this right now. Absolutely fucking adore it. Slightly better. Yeah, we definitely break these with any Oblivion card. One day you'll open it up. One day. If you ever stream it, I will be one of the happiest human beings. I might... Well, this is close. I might be happier watching you stream Super Mario Sunshine than I am watching you stream Yakuza. That chest had a chest inside. It's much more likely than you watch me play in per. I'm fine with that. Mario Galaxy is a go kind of person. I got a couple worlds into Mario Galaxy. I never ended up continuing. Hold on. Damn. I never ended up continuing solely because of purpose. I want the witch to have a swamp when I put her house down. I never ended up continuing because I just ran out of time. Oh, level 10 sword. Read. Appears on the river and near roads. Sometimes something scaly is watching you from there. Spawns a fisherman every 3 days. Well. Drag cat in what looked the. Goodbye. I'm dead. I am so dead. That's not worth it. Okay. Let's try that again. However, no. I'm happy with this. Boop, 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 boo, doo, doo. Try that again. Practice run. I wonder if I could do 4 times now. I could really stretch it out. Yeah, it'll be funny. It'll be humorous. Humorous. Do that. Another river card. Hey, look, the Oblivion I keep needing. Forest. Sword. Then just start what we need to like equip this. We are going for the Serpentine. My goal is to try and lower the enemy try and lower the enemy's attack rate like by 30 or 35% in this one and see what I can do with that. Because I think we could, as long as we, well, it depends on what cards we pull, obviously. But I feel like we have the opportunity with the Oasis, especially when paired with this unit in particular, to make that really useful. I don't think this would be as good on the actually, I don't think it'd be good at all on the Necromancer, but this is the Necromancer. Forest. All right, I'm being given enough. I need to start planning the witch hut. Tickets. We do a fun little witch hut here. Regain one of our potions near the end of the level. Another old painting. Oh my fucking god, that would have been so sad. Well, that needs to go now. But I don't need to do it now. I put a there. Trying to plan as much out as I realistically can. Hey, would you mind giving me a few more wheat fields? I don't think I have enough yet. Jesus. Beacon for the final boss first, in case I don't pull another one for the rest of the game. Treasury. Cemetery. So far, so good. Now, resource cap is increased, or you will get a new. We're going with a new trait. Here we see 7% less damage for every enemy starting after the second. Shield of Fate. This could be pretty useful. I'm gonna go Fuss. I'm gonna take that. I usually with the rogue get killed by multiple enemy groups. Shields are cool. I like the shields, but the problem is I have to get a kill for it to activate. And earlier on, I'm gonna risk it. Earlier on, I die. Couldn't go for full unlimited mirror works. It's more of, yeah, earlier on, I end up dying a lot more, I feel, to being lose evasion bonus, that's fine. Being unable to kill an enemy because there's too many of them attacking me. So I figure if I do the thing that decreases the damage, there's more of a chance that I can start whittling down the enemies before they're able to kill me. Especially when they show up in larger groups. There's the first Storm Temple. Nice counter. These Wheatfield card pools are not useful. These are. Let's go straight for it. Burn it. Nice hit. Nice hit. We're going for river here, down to there. Well, here, there, boo, 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 boo. So just put a regular village here that will... It'll just relax. It'll exist. No need for anything fancy. We're gonna start curving it around. Means I gotta do a desert tile there. Ooh, pure damage. Pure damage. That's a straight upgrade. Upgrade on that. And just in time, a beacon for the ghouls. Not bad. Could definitely have been worse. River curves. More oasis, more oasis, more oasis. Beautiful. Now, Child of the Forest is great, but I'm with you. I like Shield of Faith. I like mirrors. Now we have a pretty solid defensive work going on. I'm gonna wait for some things. Can go here. Damage to all. Level 9 axe. Oh my god. This is actually... Oh, wait, hold on. 6 pure damage. Makes that better than the spear. And the level 9 axe can go there. Oh man, can I get items that have like stats? Instead of just the level ones? Yeah, the advantage of having 2 weapons for sure. I'm gonna hold on to that Oblivion card because I don't know what we're gonna need to play next. River. Lay that there. We're early enough and we're strong enough that we can take out another round of the ghouls and be fine. So we're gonna do a little risk it for the biscuit action. Play that there. Hold on to all that. We're just kind of in the hold. Hold. Okay, the mountains are nice. Level 10 sword. Oh. Oh my god, yeah, okay. I'll take that as well. better upgrade for that. And I think that'll work. Oh, I fucking hate these harpies so much. I don't need to put down any desert tiles right now. Make some reeds. I mean, we could turn it there, bring it over there, and then down. Then I wouldn't have to destroy that, and I could... Yeah, let's do that. Because then I can do this. New enemies, and I can also pop a treasury. I think that'll be fine. We're committing. Oh no. I like the swamp tiles a lot more than I thought I was going to. That needs to go. There. Witches who heal you. Well, it's more that the mosquitoes are not really all that strong. Less to do with the witch. Well, of course, now I say that, and they're absolutely saucing me up. Is he goated with the sauce? No. No, I'm not. All right. So then we have... Oh, ho, ho. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Pure damage 6. Put that on. %, attack speed 6, and 7% critical damage, 12% critical chance. Unironically gonna swap that. Swap that. But I think the 31 level 12 necklace. You better believe it. Look at all that health it gives. New ability. Ooh. Ooh. Give me my lightning blood hands. Especially with like a 31% chance critical. Oh man. We're gaming. Huh. It's just such huge damage. Oh man. The Raging Blood. Beautiful. More thickets. Hold on the rocks. River. There we go, fisherman. Another river. We get a bridge tile. Does nothing, only needed to increase the length of the river. Oh, the beacon's blocking it. We'll see how that goes. I love him. Dwellers so far from the home waters. Oh, that's me. See, that was so far from the home waters. Is this one of your conquests against the land? Jim Hooks. Young. I don't understand you, and if I hear a language and can't remember it, that means I never knew it. But if you can understand me, help me or get out of my way. My school harbor. Oblivion with extra fries. So can I pass or not? You are swag. What? So what am I supposed to do? I don't want to provoke a conflict. Great, the uncertainty was killing me. Oh, well, okay. Where did they even come from? The ocean is so very far from here. It doesn't even exist anymore, to be honest. The new world would have been better without them. But I guess it's not my place to decide who can and can't exist. I'm trying to save the entire world, not just the parts of it that I like. Cool. Huge, 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 huge. Huge. God. Poke, poke. Any good? No, we will never. Level 13. 41% attack speed boost. Yeah, you know what? I think that's worth more than 9 damage. I think that'll translate to more attacks. Oh my god. Level 14 boost. 32% 30% critical is not that great. 14% attack, 21%. Oh my god. Okay. Let's absolutely blast attack speed if we can here. Damage to all, crit damage. Oh man. Blood light. Oh, true. The blood lightning is good for crit chance. I know, but we still have 20. And I mean, look at it. We have 77% attack speed. We attack like 3 times per time they do. We have so many attack chances that I think it ends up just being not all that much dissimilar. Spawn the goblin camp. Yeah, I hate these things. Well, no, I don't. I love these things. Moving around at the speed of sound. I think this will be my last run for the night. So I hope we can get this to a boss kill. Wait a second. Goblin Lookout. Oh. Upgraded the goblin camp. Adds a goblin archer to battles on adjacent tiles. Does that mean it doesn't spawn goblins? That would actually be an upgrade. gonna hold on to that for a second. All right, what do we have? Way worse, way worse. Critical damage. It's not critical chance. If it was critical chance, we'd be talking. All right, keep moving. I don't see it's funny. Honestly, the best way to deal with these fucking goblin camps might be to just bring in swamps. Nope, they spawn goblins. Never mind. What did the level 11 sword do again? This one? 9% evasion bonus. Yeah, but it's 7 more damage. And because we have such high, we have 81% attack speed buff. That 9 damage is better than being able to evade an extra 9% of the time. Because all of these hits just do so much. Not a bad thought, though. It's just so ludicrous. I mean, it's silly. Yeah, you send the river up and then left and around. Oh, true, I could. We'll see how this goes. Up and around. Shipwreck. Spawns a siren once per loop. Spawns a chest once per loop. No mimics here. Enables enemies on the tiles around it can become ghosts when they die. Oh shit. It doesn't work. That's all we can do. It's fine. It works out. We're on loop 11. I'm gonna try and get stuff placed. That's fine. Yeah, we still need one. There's a goblin camp. Evade, 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 evade. Forest. Oh man, level. Oh wowee. Okay. 11% crit chance. That's a big upgrade. Now we have what happens if the river's in a forest? I don't know if the river does anything with the forest. Actually, I guess nothing. Oh man. Oh man. Oh boy. Okay. 1 HP for every trophy after this point. Yeah, fuck it. It's another handful of HP. It's another handful of HP. But yeah, we haven't tested Forest yet. Mainly because the Oasis thing here is pretty good. Oblivion. Okay, hold on. You're living in the field above. At this point, it might... We have the Siren spawned. You might just want to Oblivion the Shipwreck and move the Forest through here in order to try and get the boss to spawn. We've seen it. We'll see the enemy and get the conversation. I'm gonna do that. We need a boss to spawn. What? Oh, okay, that was scary. Yeah, they're reeds, and these spawn fishmen. Who I think I read as fishermen, but not quite. Would have thought my ability to read not good. Do there. The last piece? Hold on. Oh, this one? That's just the end of the river. Yeah, that's what the river looks like normally when it's an end piece and it's not currently attached to something. Hello, hello, please, please. I don't have a resurrection. Please stop. You that level 16. Didn't even notice that. Where am I? I'm here. Huh. Uh-oh, we didn't get the good boss music. I'm screwed. Forest. I don't have nearly the same pure damage I had last time. Got the shipwreck. I also don't think I had nearly the same level of a map going. Be absolutely fucking tragic if they had broken a piece there. All right, moment of truth. See what we can do. Well, what do we have here? Wolf. What a clever dog, that's right. Small, naive, and incredibly dumb hero who's dying to get a bullet in his skull. and this board has been waiting for too long already. Yeah, touch. Tell me, that's supposed to say touche? Tell me, is it true that God is the one destroying this world? One very persistent zealot told me that absurd story earlier, and I'd like to hear your version. Ha! She really said something like that? Zealots have to be wrong and believe in their own fables, though, or they wouldn't be zealots, right? If I'm okay, cool. So you're saying that it's not true then? I knew it. Oh, for anyone that doesn't know, we have a font mod installed, or we have modded the font to make it way more readable. But it's still in the same vein as what the original was. Well, she's right in a way. Tell me, do you think it's possible for a god to die? What? You don't mean... It's a rhetorical question. I don't know. In the end, turns out it's both possible and not. And, well, you can see what became of it. Just don't think he's dying right now together with his own creation. He's quite conscious, rational, almighty, and just, you know, as a god should be. He's just not the god he used to be. God is dead and not dead? How can that be? And why did he allow this cataclysm to happen if he's still rational? That's a good question. Shall we discuss it properly? Oh no, sorry, we won't. I'm still here to kill you, remember? Don't mistake my manners for a friendly chat. Now, what does a hunter say before his hound tears out someone's throat? Stick 'em. A hunter must hunt. Wolf. Nope. I got crit. Damn. Holy shit. Fair play. I'm gonna take all. A 500 damage critical. Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing I can do about that, right? It happens. We get all our resources. That's the nature of roguelikes. We're playing the percent game. If I got upset for every 1% or 30% or whatever that hit me, I wouldn't have made it through Fire Emblem very long. We're gonna make this card though before we go, because I really want to see the suburbs card. We need 10 of those. 10 of these. Decompose, 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 synthesize. Look, you know, sometimes you just gotta understand that Thracia is a good fucking game, Brent. Hope you're doing well, Kashid. Decompose those, synthesize, decompose, synthesize. Yeah, you go crazy. You go crazy playing roguelikes if you expect to win every round, even with a good build. Upgrade. Temple of Knowledge, the best temple there is. Getting new knowledge, cramming and exercising your memory. Well, your muscle memory at least. I feel very sorry for the geographic sciences, though. How can you learn all there is to it in just a few... Now you can learn all there is to it in just a few hours. Poor guys. Oh, that's max building. Unlocks the ability to gain special traits for killing enough enemies during an expedition. Okay, cool. Suburbs. You start to remember big stone houses, but not the people that inhabited them. Can only play place next to other suburbs if they are present. Increases the experience gain from killing monsters by 1. Can only be placed next to other suburbs if they are present. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So then, I guess that gets me more of the... Okay. Basically similar to Forest. That makes sense. Anything else I can mess with? Speaking of forests. we have most of the buildings now. We need 3 more watchtower. Well, we could. If I upgrade 1 watchtower, does that upgrade all 4 of the watchtowers, or does that only upgrade 1 watchtower? Only that one. Okay. Then let's wrap up by finishing this. Oh, hold on. Oh, we almost have every building. 1 more roadside. I don't remember how I made this. 1 out of 4. Okay. At one point, I gotta play that card in order to see it. Goblin Archer. Got 1 more there. Got the Witch. Siren. Fisherman. Hunter. Hunter's Hounds. Shipwreck. Yeah, we really almost have seen everything. Herbalist's Sickle. Smoked ham. Meadow and desert. That would make sense, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I made it. I know I made it. I just don't remember how I did it. All right. Cool. We'll do some more reading tomorrow. All right. What else can we upgrade? Prove that probably. Prove that. Only a couple of buildings left to like really upgrade and stuff. And then we just got to do what? 2 more wins on this guy, which I'm absolutely positive we can do now. And then we can start fighting this dude. And hopefully we beat him too. And then beat him 3 times, and then oh, say, I mean, Loop Hero will be, you know, I'll put it in quotes. I don't want to say it's done, because I definitely am going to use this game to kind of fill in time gaps I have from now on until I 100% it. But it'll be done in quotes. We'll have beaten the challenge. I really like this game. I like it a lot. I'm a big fan. Obviously, I wouldn't have kept playing it if I wasn't. So I don't want anyone to... Oh, we're also at 20 out of the 50. Sweet. Now, well, I mean, there's hidden achievements. So let me take a smidge real quick. I need to craft 5 items. I need to dismantle a camp structure. I need to go on 50 expeditions. I need to dismantle 5 items, 10 items. I gotta fill the whole map. That'll be hard. I gotta build all possible camp structures. Unlock 50 chapters in the encyclopedia. We're close to that. Craft 25 items, 10 orange items to exchange for the trophies in camp. Synthesize 100 resources. We're on our way to that. We gotta die outside of battle. We'll probably have to use some sort of regen through a swamp to do that. Die and resurrect 3 times. See all the possible files. Have 10 living skeletons in 1 battle. Christ. Get all the camp items, kill each enemy, unlock all of the encyclopedia. Place 10 cards you didn't have in your deck. That'll be fun. And then 3 hidden ones, which I assume are defeat the hunter 3 times, defeat the next boss once, and defeat the next boss 3 times. So cool. Awesome. Those aren't that challenging. The only reason, and I swear, the only reason I'm looking to wrap up Loop Hero is because I'm trying to sneak in. Those last rarest achievements are the doozy. Yeah, I believe it. I'm trying to wrap up the challenge before Rise of the Ronin comes out on like March 20th. I want to try and sneak another game in. but it'll have to be a shorter one. I was originally gonna do Ghost of Tsushima, but I'm not gonna do that anymore. So if the list says that, I'm gonna change it. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna change it. 'Cause I don't want to rush this game. I don't want to rush Ghosts. I don't want to rush start or finish of any game. So anyway, GG's. Thank you. Good luck defeating God. Thanks. We'll beat it tomorrow. I'm just kind of ranting now. I hope everyone had fun. I know I did. Really excited to get to at least try. We'll try the 4th area tomorrow. I want to see what it's like. I want to see what the 3 to 4 abilities is like. So we'll see. We'll see. Couple things real quick. If you're new here, hey, and you haven't already, consider following. Cool thing you can do. Couple links as well. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in the band. Check this out. For a raid tonight. I'm gonna do something new. And I mean it this time. I'm going to raid one of the guys currently playing through Genealogy on Fridays, because I've not raided him and he's playing Mario Inside Story, and I think this is a perfect time to be able to raid him. So we're gonna do that. Thank you, everyone. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Remember, stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope to talk to you again soon. Be live again with this tomorrow. Earthbound on the weekend. You guys know the drill. Peace out, everyone.
Play Toadstool Tour. Oh, thank you.